Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday. Back at it again this week with some more Final Fantasy 16. What's up, guys? We will probably finish Final Fantasy 16 this week. We'll probably be beating this game this week. And then moving on to Diablo 4. First time getting onto Diablo 4. We're going to play Barbarian. That's what we're going to do. Posted some shorts over the weekend and none of it got any traction. It's kind of weird. I went from thousands of views to 0. Just like that. So hoping that today's posts, noontime, posting 4 videos because I'm 4 videos behind schedule. Work out. But let's get straight to it. Let's go. Speak with Gav. Where the hell is Gav? Looks like I'm in the wrong place. Oh, you know what? Because I did some side quests. That's why. And I turned them in. Oh, we have one here. Want to do all the side quests. It's like a chocobo side quest. All right.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away, let's prioritize this quest. We're also going to switch some accessories around. I'm going to try to go and not have these easy mode. See what else we have here that can work. Can use that. Increases attack by 7. Trying to see which one would work best. Probably gonna do increases heat wave. What skills do I have? I have rising flames and ignition. Do we have any of that increase that? Rising flames. We'll do that one.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down.
This guy's got wrecked. So these are the guys that are causing trouble here in the bar?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'm wondering if one of these girls are the ones that hooked me up with the Chocobo quest.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Yes, I am positive that one of them are.
Rosarian salute.
Shut up.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps
What's up, Jeff? Good morning, man.
Rosarians might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Here, having a blast at work. Is this the vendor or the blacksmith? Merchant.
How do?
Sells a bunch of nothing. 20K for this. Adds a new song to the Hideaways Orchestrion. No, thank you.
Take care out there, eh?
Dude, how was I just forgot to ask you. How was wherever the hell you were? Vegas? How was it? Did you have a good time in Vegas? I'm debating on buying another Xbox controller, man, because my main controller for PC is drifting. It's bad now. I tried testing it. Don't know what controller to get next. Thinking about just getting one of those no drift controllers that they claim works. Gav, what's up, buddy? All right, let's see if we can refine any equipment that we have. Upgrade it.
I'm busy here.
This is the Xbox one. No. This is PC. My Xbox one I use for PC games. This is for PS5. This is PS5.
What do you want?
Flame tongue. Ooh. Ooh.
Should last you a good while.
Yes, please. All right, what can we reinforce? I'm using the PS5 right now.
Anything else?
Oh, that sword looks cool. What have you heard about the scuff controllers? My son has one for the PS5.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
It started to drift, but
Just following orders.
it's easier to take apart and clean and fix the problem.
Funny.
My son has the
Never took you for the
the
type.
FPS Pro.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Hello, is there
Eh?
scuff down there? Let me see.
Fine
Doesn't work.
day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Does that drift? I mean, the one we had started
Actually,
drifting
Gav won't be
after like a year. Let me see.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes.
This is the one
but that
we
doesn't
have.
mean we can march an army through her gates.
So it has the paddles in the
The
back.
fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
I'm gonna try playing on my
Should that
PS5.
plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
I'm gonna charge it.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
The scuff control is nice though. The buttons feel like mouse clicks. Boom, boom, boom. Lost Wing. Can I just go start this up? Be with the boys again.
So,
Now the scuff is really
meeting in Northreach.
it's good stuff.
But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Torgal! Can I pet Torgal? I can. Look at this.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Make for North Reach. Can I go through here? I think I can go upstairs. No, I am there's a ladder here to climb. Dude. Oh, there it is. Hook me up with a chocobo, please. Actually, can I just warp there? I can't. But I'm curious what's over here.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk it just because I want to see what's there to unlock over here. Yep, I didn't think so. Okay. Come on. Gotta time that skill. No. It's gonna be tough to time it. Oh wait, do I have any not enough points? Don't have enough points to level up anything. Ooh, 10% more. Someone's here. How are you enjoying this game? I'm liking it. It's Final Fantasy, man, so... Come on. Come on, they're not working. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. I'm enjoying it. It's a Final Fantasy game all through and throughout, you know. So if you're not used to it, you're not gonna like it. I love the combat though. That's something I love. Love the combat. Love the voice. Voice acting's good. The cutscenes are amazing. The music on point. Final Fantasy 14 devs are the ones that did this one, you know, so had a big part of this game. No, Chocobos, come back.
Give me fire! It's over.
Get wrecked. You're amazing. No, you are.
There's a good boy.
All right, I'm not digging this thing, so we're gonna go right back to what the hell we had. Can't do well in combat. Lovely. Where are your companions? The ones from early game, do they not travel with you all the time? We're like separating missions right now. We're like splitting. Can I pet the dog? I can. Achievement unlocked. So I guess my timing isn't the greatest, so we're gonna go ahead and put that back on.
There. North Reach.
I'm about to meet up with them right now. So they go off on their own. Well, yeah, it's just not like the old school Final Fantasy. Right now, I'm about to meet up my team members. Right now, the only companion I have is my dog.
There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what's up.
Or you send them out to do their own stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I had Jill following me for a while now. We just separated right now because she's with Sid. So there's North Reach, but I don't know if I want to go there just yet.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. His friends in the south.
Get him, boy.
Sharp Fang. All right, cool. So let me see if I can. I don't know if they allow me to upgrade my weapon, my main weapon. All right, let's go to North Reach right now. See what's going on here.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast
Like a plum for the apple of your...
with reds.
My first time here.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Big on! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Search for the dame.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
High potion. I need one more.
An excellent choice.
Is there a mountain in this game, or are you constantly running? There's mounts. You just gotta unlock it. And I don't know how to. I know it's a side quest.
You won't find carpets like
Found the
this in
dame.
the cap-
You can get yourself a trusty chocobo.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please
Jeff,
me?
what are we playing this weekend?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Search for the dame.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
All right, so looks like I'm gonna go to the Royal Meadows area. I don't know why there's no side quests. Like, the wait till the last minute. Make the veil.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
So is it in?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Everyone will let me be cool.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Very common.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
New quests. Yay. We're gonna just not do the main one yet. Focus on the side quests.
That's the day done then.
What?
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Yes, sir.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
He's a cool guy. Means well.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Challenge me, buddy.
It, branded. Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
come on, let's get this over with.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Stay down!
All right. So you know one end of a block from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ooh.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Poor guys.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
That's it for Joe? For Gil? Alright. Side quest down, next one. Feed the poor.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Looks like I have to prioritize the ones I choose in order.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. Don't eat it here, though.
Looks like Kurt Cobain.
Or anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Look what happens when they use all their powers, man. They get their legs, their skin, they get really pale. Kind of has it on his left and his right arm. He's turning white. See if we can start this quest over here.
The markets are a veritable midden.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure. Give me that 1,000 gil.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Sounds poisonous.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Sounds like a trap. What's over there? I think it's below. Oh, there it is.
I have something for you.
Poor woman, her whole limbs are going white.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Free these people, Clive. Do it. Let's see if this person's ready over here now. No?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. And Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
Man, I can't wait for Starfield, man. I keep thinking about that damn game. I hope it doesn't disappoint. It's a game that I'm excited for. I'm playing a lot of No Man's Sky to kind of get that, scratch that itch.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the DviL's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Magic Ash. Thank you. All right, so next side quest is the Want Beyond the Wall. Somewhere outside there it is.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Come, treat
Weakest
yourself.
jump in gaming history there. Look at that. Boom.
From the sea of grace this very moment.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Take your heavy purse.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Who else is next?
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Are these all gonna die?
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
And the last one is over here. Deliver the package to the herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual.
Huh.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Well, no clue. I'll drop these guys in seconds.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
I need to buy myself a cigar. It's been a while.
Careful.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
You have returned.
I believe these are yours.
I bet you the cigars are poisonous, the rose is poisonous, and the wine is poisonous. They're all killing each other. That's what I think.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. Give me my money. 33K gil. We're loaded. Stacking up all this gil because you just know the last, like, towards the end game, there's gonna be something I need to buy. It's like at 50K. Just know it. Investigate the Tatian's whereabouts.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Nice.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Let's pet Torgal. Torgal.
Get it, boy.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
That's the day done then.
This song hits, man.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I'm curious. Let me try putting on these. Trying this. And try this scuff. Let me update it real quick. Come on, hurry up. Curious on the buttons. It works. Nope, there's a drift, you see? Need to clean it. That's all. Back to my PlayStation 5.
That bastard!
Just charge this controller. Deliver your findings to Isabel.
Clive,
So
tell me you bear good tidings.
So these two chicks like prostitutes.
To be seen.
I'm not sure. Sure, what's going on here?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Speak with Bertrand and more. I do wish you can change the BGMs on all towns, not just the main town. That's like far. Can I just warp there? Let's do that. I guess I am here.
Think I might see you tonight?
It depends on how much you want to see. Oh. Just want to see if you can vault over. No. Oh, the song's just got intense. I'm curious on what's over there.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
What's attacking me?
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him, boy!
No?
Watchtower.
Yeah, what's over here?
Well stocked.
Ooh, gentlemen.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Togo. Sick of Togo. Over here. Get away. That's enough. Sick of Torvald.
Damn it.
Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torvald. You know what to do, boy.
Come on, dude.
Get him, boy. Stay down. It's over.
It's over. I leveled up. Stop biting your nails. Yeah, my nails, I got nothing left to bite. There has to be a chest over here. There has to be. Dude, there has to be a chest here. Oh, there it is. Dementor's Sash. What the heck is that? Worth. Worth it. So I don't think these birds are the aggro one. It's the colored one. That's a cranky shit. I forget I have limit break. I forgot about limit break all the time.
Let's make this
dude.
Get him, boy! Over here. Give me fire!
Torgal!
You, Brandon, here now.
Show some respect, buddy.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Freddy, what's up, Fred?
Just stand there, gawping.
Good morning, my friend.
Rescue him.
Zero
Right.
kill.
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a
How you doing, man?
branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Search for the nobleman's missing son.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
Your mustache.
It's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
What about it? It's beautiful. You trying to hit my mustache?
That's a lot of field to search.
Definitely.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says,
You should grow a mustache.
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right.
It looks nice. Yeah, better.
Every time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
How about you
One
grow a
of her
mustache?
courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Let's complete the side quest first.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded?
And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
So there's the windmill there. What's up with the sparkling over there?
Still work to be done.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe.
That's the same dog from the previous town.
Is that someone napping on the job?
No, she did.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
She's paced out. That's what happens when... Oh, man.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Well, this got dark pretty quick.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
This is like out of a scary movie.
That's all she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
How do you like this game? Tell me about it. Hopefully she evolves. She doesn't have to be like her father. Okay, so how do I like the game? Couple things. It's on PlayStation 5 only. It's an exclusive right now, so I'm not a big fan of the limited power of graphics. All right, so we have motion blur on, and you can't turn it off. I hate motion blur in any game. So that's my biggest gripe of this game. Motion blur. It took me like almost a full stream the first time I played it to adjust my eyes to the blurriness. Besides that, I have nothing but positive things to say about the game. Combat, story. It's a typical Final Fantasy game, and I love it.
It's going to eat me.
The wolf.
If I can help it.
The wolf is going to eat you. Why that sounded like it was right there?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him, boy!
Sick of trouble!
It's a heavy Final Fantasy game, dude. Like you got a lot of stories, you have a lot of cutscenes, and I know a lot of people don't like that. But I don't know what they expect. It's a Final Fantasy game. Like, dude, cutscenes are like 90% of the game. It's a great story though.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win.
These
They never
kids
win.
here are tapped.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Joffrey from Game of Thrones.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What a punk. I'm digging Clive, though. He's cool. Clive Rossfield. He's turning to be... Oh, whoa, whoa.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
And these people are bad. Just kill them all. I'm digging Clive, though.
Put an end to this.
Seriously.
Before it happens again.
I prefer Clive over any other main character. Like, a lot of people prefer Cloud. I know Danny prefers Zidane as his main Final Fantasy character. Dude, besides my main character in Final Fantasy 14, Clive Rossfield comes second, dude. He's a beast. He's cool. Plus, he has swag. Look at this. Look at this swag. Ooh. Ooh. Swag. Dun, 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 dun. You a punk.
Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son?
God.
You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him,
What
Father.
is he, a Dark Knight? That's a good question. So, creators of Final Fantasy 14 dipped into this game, and there's a lot of Final Fantasy 14-ish stuff in here. If I were to compare him to any class, I'd say he's a paladin without the shield.
You're
A swordsman, I guess. Crusader.
Bought.
A
Are
knight.
you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
So, I realize no one in this game uses a shield. They're just all swords.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt?
So what's cool about this game is, you know how you can summon monsters in typical Final Fantasy games? In this game, you become the monster and you turn into it. So he has the power of Ifrit.
Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Psych.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Side quest.
That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Karma.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Quest complete. All bark. Just experience was gained and magic ash. So the reason why I'm not looting up the map like I used to is because it's just, it respawns. So it's not like an item that's left in the map and you collect it and that's it. It's gone. Good job. It'll respawn. Where'd they go?
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
Sounds like Mr. Tumble.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Make for the nearby ruins. Oh, more wolves.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Keep your distance. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away. There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Got him.
Fall.
That uppercut he does is insanely cool. Oh man, more? Sheesh.
Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Speak with Isabel in Moor.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
We're gonna go ahead and look around over here, because there's definitely gonna be chests around there.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
I am gonna actually check this town too. There has to be a chest there. There absolutely has to be a chest. I don't know why YouTube's not pushing my shorts out, man. I was very upset this weekend. 0 shorts would be like 0 views on total of 4 shorts. I had to pull them off and maybe switch it up. Maybe today at 12 o'clock noon, if I post Final Fantasy shorts, it might work. So this is the town that I want to loot. See if there's anything around here. Hopefully there is a chest. No. Oh, there's one right there. Nice.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Relax, I'm still in town. Keep playing this nice little jingle.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
I'll be needing some more straw for this.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Not right now. Let me just check this area first and I'll come back. There's something over here in this corner. No. Oh, that was like the highest jump he's ever had. Look at this. Look at this. He's actually jumping. Cool. 2 gil. Well, they want to fight me if I get close?
The gates are closed. Be gone!
Alright, looks like no. Wait. Nothing. Nothing.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
The comb!
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Be right back 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
And my mic was muted.
brothel.
Really?
I just realized that my mic was
Doesn't seem
muted.
very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut. That's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
The power of being a dominant.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Before going there, let me see if there's any side quests that open up. No. Yeah, I've reached a pivotal moment in this story. If you continue, this will not be able to return. Proceed. Oh, now I'm just questioning my life now, because what if I go in there and I forget something? Well, I did all the side quests available, right? Nearby quests. There are no available quests. No, I'm just being cautious, man. I don't want to go into this and that's it. All right, we good. Drake's head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I'm digging Sid, man. The dude's he's just awesome.
Come on, this way.
Cool mentor.
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
passages empty.
Ooh, 1,000 gil. Thank you. I'll take that. I wonder if we're gonna be riding those cards.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Kill the healers. Limit breaks are just so much fun. All right, I'm going that way.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Just kill him. Kill them all.
Captain! To arms, summon the get him! Get him! Get him! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sink him to a ball! Get him!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's that big dude? Oh. And I wasted my limit break.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
The heck is that?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him
Is that a bazooka?
A little help! Get him!
You feel that? Something in the air.
no way he's a dominant.
Bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
What?
Save you, Dredzy. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get him, boy! Sick him!
Dude, can you freaking warp?
Got this time. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Keep it to Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Shit, I dodged right into it.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Give me fire. Get him.
Jesus. $2,500 gil. The favor of the Inferno is a necklace. Just probably a boost on damage.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I forget I have strength tunics.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Nice, I needed that. I should probably start using my tunics more.
Too far gone. Caesar's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You think you could call her Isabel? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those cast at the gates. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Where am I going? Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa.
Not like this.
Some help.
Hold on.
Jesus.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Cool stuff. Oh, Sid was taking care of this dude.
Over here.
Come on, I should be able to climb this. There's a lever there to pull. What's over here? It's probably that other side of the gate where I was earlier. Just went in full circle. Ooh, chest. Nice. Yeah, this was the room.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away! Over here.
Big boy.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
I miss.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Stay down! This time. Don't let them get away! You're finished!
Come on.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
On. Perfect. I wish Torgal can heal off battle. It'd be nice to get my HP up to where to cover up the bleed.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. No way this is stronger than what I'm rocking. It is. Sheesh.
On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Let me take a quick piss. BRB. Ugh.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big,
Holy Moses.
but this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Well, the bomb is considered the strongest one on Vault. Certainly make it sound that way. And like in every game. So you're down there, so that tells me I can't go this way. That's where I came from, so I only have one option. Where are the ads?
Maybe later. Get him! Give him what he's got, boy! It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The Upside Down, of course.
Get him! You know what? Stay down! boy. It's over. There, boy. Sick You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Damn it.
Get him, boy. Too slow. You know what to do.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Uh-oh, boss fight.
Where did that come from?
Not Baphomet.
If I had to guess,
Who was that?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh my goodness.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him.
Damn it.
My wounds, boy. You know what to do.
died there.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
What?
Can't take much more of this. Yeah! There, boy!
I'm in trouble.
Keep on my feet. Too slow. You know what to do. Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Not this time. Get him, boy! My wounds, boy! Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy! My wounds, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do.
Dragon Dance.
Not this time. There, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Wait.
Oh, that was not a dodge?
Toggle. Get him, boy.
Shit.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away.
No!
You know what to do, boy.
Cauterize. This I don't get.
There, boy. Over here.
Jeez, I almost died there. That would have been my first death. That was close. Bloody hide. 3,700 gil. Let's go. That's good. Those dodges at the end phase was clutch. I was getting hit first 2 phases and it was painful. That fire blast he did just nuked me.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Well, I'm all out of potions. And I, once again, did not use my strength tunic. Oh, lordy. Increase defense by 30% for 90 seconds. That would have been nice. I have 2 of those. Strength tunic. I have 2 of those. Lionheart. Gradually fills limit break gauge. I use these items way more.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's better.
The mother crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
It's like I'm at the login screen for Final Fantasy XIV. Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Ramu?
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
One of the coolest things about this game, yo.
That's more like it.
Bye-bye, Mother Crystal.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh no.
Sid!
need a freet. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Where's Shiva? Like, Torgal.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
I do not have enough potions.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. Too slow.
isn't yours.
You're gonna have to change, buddy.
But this is mine.
Come on. Ifrits.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows: melee, ranged, evade, a jump. Ability mastery is shared with press triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use auto sprint over an extended distance. Use auto lengthen sprint duration and use L while sprinting to change direction. Dude, this is sick. Dodging like wildfire. Use while holding is an effective method to avoid typhoons. Okay. Dodge too early. Ah! Dude, this is sick. Using him as like the free like this playstyle is sick. Not like the one he was fighting with Phoenix. Or like the other Ifrit. Typhon.
It's done.
I want more fights like that.
How many more could there be?
No way, he's gonna transform behind me.
Oh, fuck.
Great forearms.
As you wish.
Move! Damn it! Oh no. Shit. Oh no! Damn it! No way! No way! Get out of here. Oh, I tried dodging that. I'm down to 3 firelights. Hellfire. Spirit bomb. Oh. Got him. Holy smokes. Typhon vanquished. The Breath of Flames. That looks like I can make a new weapon. Oh, that's just an accessory. Never mind.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
We can't lose Sid. That's crazy. If we lose him, I'll be really upset. What the hell?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Ah, Sid's final blow. Yo, what's Clive's story? What's going on?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Smoke Dev. Give him that
Clive.
promotion.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, I have Ramu now. Dude, this is so stupid. Why they kill him?
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
What about Torgal?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Who is this? I'm still going. It's Joshua. Torgal, Sid.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
It's Joshua. But how?
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Oh my goodness.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
So is that Ultima weapon?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, watch when he finds out his brother's actually alive. And Shiva needs to come back.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No way he's dead. No way. I don't believe it anymore. No more crystals. Bye-bye. No more slaves. Meanwhile, the hideaway. No way. Oh, this is I forgot his name. Torkin Tullaway, the big Brawlic dude. No way. I'm not Karen. Kupka.
Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No! Gav!
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan. There he is. That's Kupka. Damn. All of Sid's work is just destroyed. All because I killed Garuda.
Where are you, Sid? The hell are you?
Sid is dead. Sucks. He was such a cool character. Cost nice. Dalmatian Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
I'm not Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Looks like a young Sylvester Stallone. Let me take a quick piss. I'll be right back.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I'm Batman.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sid's here!
Come on!
Oh, I thought she was aiming at the guards. Like, you guys can go if you want.
Oh, so many others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clavis claimed the portion of Icon removes essence. The twinning will removal not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Icon abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found. Cool.
Sid dies!
Alright, so we gotta figure out. Oh. Ramu Chanot. So the time bomb? Nah. What?
Get him!
More.
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh boy.
They've brought a pet.
Is it a curl?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Get him! Yours,
Just hard balancing all these skills now. Sheesh. Dude, I don't know what it is about my shorts. They're just not, they're not pushing anymore. They're not pushing it out. Level 26. They're just not pushing it out. Lightning shard. The power looks like I'll be able to make a weapon. Probably send YouTube a message later, figure out what's going on. It's like no point in posting shorts if they're not gonna get any views.
With this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Where are we going to now? The hideaway. Oh, that's going to be a surprise. So I can't visit any of those places. Straight to the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
5 years later, okay.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Torgal! The hideaway. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
So we moved here.
Again.
So whatever happened to Lord Kupka?
It's Sid.
So they all refer to me as Sid now, too? It's weird. We're gonna change this.
Have we any more
The Sound of Silence. I do like this one.
Does that one have
Glad to see you guys made it out.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintain the charge until cast. Increase limit break generation about.
Finished, are you?
Clive. A Sancfordian, do you?
I don't want to level this up if it's just gonna get overthrown in like 20 minutes. 11 bolt. Oh no, this is a new weapon I can make.
No scratches, right? And?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Bogle. And with this new borders behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furthest friend. All in good time. It's probably like
All
monster hunt
operations are
boards.
Suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
What's this?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures?
Absolutely not.
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
So she's technically like that old guy from the bar. Speak with Harpocrates in the shelves. Dude, what if it rains? Your books get wet.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
This is the old man.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Gavi. The one-eyed bandit.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Read Gav's letter.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
So, like, are you my girl, or what's going on with that? It's my deck. Nice. This view. Nice little spot they have here. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire. A twin-sided men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav, the one-eyed bandit.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
I just realized my brand it was removed.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. No
and we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Joshua. We're back. Gonna use the bathroom. All right, here we go.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha. It's been a while since we heard that name.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
A new quest is available nearby. Nice, finally some side quests. Where? Holy place, this place is huge. Find the curse breakers.
Finish with that long. That's it.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull,
Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone finds you some pitch?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Quest accepted. Culk and Ball. See if there's another side quest. No. Slay Thorny Thistles at Coritel's Fall. Oh, I can finally go around. Oops.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here!
Enemy slain. Pitcher Wax, Sharp Fang.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Let's go turn this in, and then we'll go back and start our main quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from posting shorts because it's not working anymore. I'm gonna send a message to someone. I guess I'm gonna speak to someone on YouTube, figure out what's going on. Why are my videos not being pushed out? Sucks. That's like half of my enjoyment on YouTube. Shorts was fun. Seeing progression every day was awesome.
Finish with that log, Saxon.
It's kind of demotivating.
Well?
Yes, I found your wax. Yes.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Might. Increases attack by 12. Cool story. All right, so we're gonna go here. Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Oh no.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
This is where Cup, what is his name? Cup can burn this place down.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Make for Glenmount Abbey.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
We're gonna fight Titan.
Have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, okay. So you can charge that electric shock. Why? Why would you go that way? No.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
They were just trapped in that corner, man.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
The breath of the wind reduces gouge cooldown time by 3%. 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I know he's inside. Hold on, just looking around. Oof. Nice. He's under that carpet.
The abbot.
Oh, never mind.
others died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Dang, that's what happens?
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Man, cover your mouth, man.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Kal-El's
fighting
eating.
for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials to shield
Watching
the
TV
abbot
and eating.
escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Search the Abbey. I already checked it. Is there a fast way to get over there? It's the mini map. Here it is. Nope. Looks like I gotta go this way. It's faster. Oh, look, it's one of those flying eyeballs. Armament rank C. What? A bounty. Oh, yep, introducing bounties. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be also used to craft. Cool.
Everything is spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
To me, boy!
slow. Kill! All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Over here! I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. Too slow. This one. Flying hat. To me, boy. Thanks, boy. Over here! Catch it! Fire! Follow! This one. That's better. There's a good boy.
Jeez. Has anyone joined your party yet? Yeah, a couple people already joined my party. Jill's playing with me right now. Some chick named Jill and Torgal, my dog. And a couple other members, which are no longer in the game.
You didn't see that coming.
What do you have to drop? Did I get the item? Did I get an item? This one didn't, Magic Ash and Meteorite. Didn't really give me anything. What the hell? Okay.
That must be the bridge. I needed that.
6 gil. Wow, I'm rich. Scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
How do I go over there? I could just warp. Be right back. What's that, guys? Here we go.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense
It's
of
like
her
the first time
actions.
he says his mother in a long time.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Black blood. So there's that. Return to the hideaway, but what's going on over here?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Find a hunted chocobo. Why the different icon for this side quest? That's throwing me off.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
This is probably my chocobo quest.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Nice.
Speaking of brave birds.
Ambrosia, I forgot about his bird.
Looks like they went that way.
Oh no.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Definitely my chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still,
Whatever happened to
how
Ambrosia?
about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Sheesh.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
No. That's Ambrosia. Look at the eye.
Oh boy.
Yes. Remember her eye was damaged?
That's cool.
Dude, that's your bird.
It couldn't be.
Saved you during that fight. No way.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
That's cool.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
This chocobo's mine, and I'm gonna walk away with it.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Nice. Oh, they give her an eye guard too.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now.
I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. The White-Winged Wonder. So this means I can call her whenever I want. Ambrosia's tag. Displayed in Clive's chambers. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. Nice. So how do I call her? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount it. Obviously, we're gonna give this a test drive, right?
Girl.
They even have the song. Gallop.
Run like the wind.
Rein in. Dismounts. Okay. This is cool. Finally. This is cool. All right, where are we going to now? Return to the hideaway. See you later, Ambrosia.
Where's Gav?
Alright, yeah, so something's definitely up with my YouTube. I'm losing subs, not gaining them. So I'm gonna unlist these videos and figure out what the hell's going on. Just give me a sec while I unlist them. I guess what I can do, give me a sec. All right. To the hideaway. So I never unlisted videos, but I'm assuming it just makes them go away. I'm losing subscribers as days go by, not gaining any because my shorts aren't being posted. Why aren't my shorts being posted?
None of the curse breakers have returned.
Sucks.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided
Last
to
shorts
follow suit, using
I saw were Breath of the Wild
liberation
because
as
I
an
just
excuse
unlisted
to
them.
declare war on...
I posted shorts Saturday, Sunday, and today. Neither of them went out. Like no one saw them.
Sambrek, lined up right outside
I'm not sure
the
why.
Dominion's gates as we speak
I'm making
to
assumptions like
starve the Imperials
maybe because
into
I'm streaming
submission.
Final Fantasy 16
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
and this game is like whitelisted for spoilers. I don't know.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
You do something different, dude? No, I don't think
Four
so.
mother crystals
You
remain
can try
in
to post
storm
another
and
one. I'll let
ash.
you know if I see it. No,
Drake's
you'll see
breath.
it if you
Yeah,
force
I
yourself.
know.
It's like YouTube used to grab my videos and put them out to people see it. It's like they're not grabbing my videos anymore. They're going out, but no one's. They're not grabbing it.
Drake's spine in Waloed, and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside,
Probably.
Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
I don't know what's not working, dude.
Gave him his start
I'm
in the
kind of
world,
annoyed.
It was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I'm gonna double check my settings and see if I did anything different, but Auto's counter is not open. It just doesn't make sense. The following hideaway facilities are not available. Alien reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Auto's in the mess.
What are we waiting for indeed?
A new quest is available. Where are we at? Up north. How the hell do you go over there?
I think it's alright.
Life doesn't make sense some days, my friend. Yeah. I'm thinking about just maybe not posting. I'm gonna post every day, the same 2 videos until it goes up. And if it doesn't work, I'll unlist it and then repost it the next day. So YouTube opens the doors again. Looks like they're down low. This little base they have going on is pretty cool. Such a very beautiful game.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
We need another colic. Yes, we do.
Hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? Sure, they'll be pleased.
Nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Grounded would have been so much fun to stream, dude.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It would have been awesome to stream. Oh man, absolutely. 2 baskets of Martel's apples. It's a seriously nice little place, man. What's going on over here? Oh, it's just a book. Better than the hideaway. The original hideaway, I should say. How they build all this?
Did you come through the forge today?
Be right back, no problem, bud.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the things.
So Mather's all right.
Fabian, Cursebreaker.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Oh, dude, my shirts came in. I'm gonna try them on and put them on stream. Give me a sec.
That name before.
Weren't she the girl?
All right. It's my stream shirt. See how it feels. All right.
From the furrows.
Cool.
I ordered a black and a white one. They just gave me 2 white ones.
An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Apples for you, my friend.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Looks nice.
He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Speak with Cormac in the backyard. Let's go back downstairs. Is this this way? I forgot how I even got here. Am I going the right way?
I hear there's
think
trouble
so.
in this area.
Is that Torgal? Yes, this is the dancing kid. Oh, wait.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
So there's nothing he can craft. He hasn't been able to craft anything for me. Or beef up any one of my weapons. Wait. Oh, I already had the 11 bolt. The one I'm doing too. Nah, you good.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Quest complete. The fruits of her labors. Martell's apples. Displayed in Clive's chambers. That's cool.
It's not.
Any other side quests here? How about in the map in general? Oh, is this where I'm going? Journey to Hawk's Cries Cliff. Let me go to my chambers real quick. I want to see that apple. Or whatever else it is that I'm collecting goes to my chambers. Where is it drawn out? The shelves, the pier, the bunks, the mess. Clive's chambers. All right, how do I get there? Keep going straight, bang a right, and then bang another right. Where's the apples? I want to see it. There it is. The Oath. That's so sad. Martell's apples, Ambrosia's tack. Dude, that's sad right there. The Oath. So that's something we're gonna be able to 100%. I wonder if they have any Are these the weapons of people who I dropped? Because that axe right there looks awfully familiar. Whatever. I wonder, when I'm on Ambrosia and enemies find me, do they attack me while I'm on the chocobo?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
She didn't have her moment.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Oh, she gets her bird too.
That's why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
So I'm curious, if I'm... I want to see something. Oh. This is not right. Dismounts.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, reset.
Come on.
We're gonna leave this song on every time. Dude, this changes the whole game.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Oh boy, that's me.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
It's either Joshua or me, if I'm not mistaken.
Dull as a sack of stones to think you could
There's no way there's another chest close to another one, so...
We're going hunting for outlaws. 2 more left.
Are those tiny chocobos or are those chicken? Never seen a tiny chocobo before. There's a chest. Another one.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Where?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I still think this is dope.
This will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
Who do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. Don't you like it?
Level up 27. Nice. See, now the problem with the chocobo is I gotta spawn it every time. And what's the point of that if I'm just gonna get into another fight? So there's this route and then there's this other route. Here we go again. I should probably have bought some potions. It's like a maze. Ooh, people.
More of my mother's men.
The hell is this? Oh, it's like some kind of chest. How were you right there the whole time and never bothered fighting? You see something, boy? So this is why I turned. This place is massive. I know I can go that way, but I don't want to miss out on any chests. They clearly have some here, so I think this is where my first fight started. Yeah, I think so too. Yep. Let's go ahead and summon Chocobo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
Surprised I haven't gotten a single potion. Oh. Was I supposed to drop? Yeah, I could have just come here, okay. Still no potions. Oh, I got one. And I keep forgetting I have strength tonic.
Blood.
I give up.
5.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Always go after the staffy first.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Do you know who I
To dwell
am?
in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, Our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wrong skill. I hit the wrong skill. Son of a bitch. Torgal.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Let's go.
Probably one of the best additions to this game, dude. A chocobo that you can actually ride. I don't even know when was the last Final Fantasy game that allowed you to do this. All right. Thank you, Ambrosia.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh no. That's crazy.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
This gives me like Resident Evil vibes. Resident Evil 4. There has to be more than just one chest. I think there's one right there. Dementor's Sash. See if this is worth it. I already have it. Was that a bracelet or a belt? No, it was. I guess I have two now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, can we drop this bridge? Like, what's the deal? It's the bridge that leads to the other side of, I forgot the name of the area, the center area. Ooh, another chest right here. 10 chucks of white. Nice. We check that side. Let's check on the other side. I don't think I walked over there. No, nothing.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Just kill them all. I'm not sure if calling a chocobo would be necessary, Ambrosia. Bloody hides. It's so satisfying when you kick one open. That noise. All right, so finally making it back to town. Actually, we're pretty far, and we can't even ride chocobo.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
It's crazy. He never once wanted to see his mother.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
She was barely mentioned, right? It was weird how that went. Let's go to the beach.
This one.
Reminds me of Cost of the Soul. Final Fantasy 14. My bad. It's a chest right there. You see that? You always gotta look, guys. Black blood.
That'll do, girl.
All right, so I just wanted to check, see if I missed any chests. I doubt it. So it looks like we're back on the bird. Let's go.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate.
Can I open chest while on the bird?
The only ones hoping to get in.
No.
Thanks, girl.
We're close by anyways.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, they're enough for
Fuck off!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your style!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
She's out, dude. Nobody else thought to do this. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
10 spools of steel silk.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Guys, I'm not...
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
These aren't bad people, though. What's going on?
Not.
What? Poor people. $59K gil.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh,
and
it's
he's
Wade.
long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I was wondering where Wade and Tyler was for the longest time.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Hug your boy, hug your boy. Where's Sir Tyler?
We can speak inside.
After I just killed a good handful of his men.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host.
Jeff, if you're still
If we
listening,
remove the head, perhaps.
I'll be playing Diablo as
Perhaps we
soon
can
as I'm done with
prevent
this
what
story.
happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
There's Sir Wade. Before I even talked to him, this is where I came from. I looted that chest. Then we were interrupted with a cutscene here. So let's loot up this area. I'm sure there's a couple chests here. There's one right there.
We'll show them the fire in our...
There, and they don't seem to stack up chests in one little section. So there's no point.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
My plan is to save this game. I forgot I even
Lady
saved.
Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may also choose to be behind us. Okay.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Holy hell, I haven't saved.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Now I'm able to walk here with a chocobo. There we go. Let's kill these guys. They're like Destiny characters.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Over here! This one.
More dragons.
Worse.
She's a dragon. She has to be a dragon, the mother. Another dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Estinian warm blood.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
To me, boy.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this. We finish him. Get him.
Shit.
Help me, boy. Unless you're all ready.
Alright, so we're gonna have to start using some items. I always forget to use them. Let's use Oof, close. Imperial Link Dragon Talon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Black or white? 1,000 gil. Hopefully some side quests I've opened up.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Oh, man.
Or the Lord Commander.
I guess Tyler did not make it.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Because the last time we saw Tyler was when Joshua was healing him, and he was good.
Go on now, my lord.
Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Phoenix. Must have been something he's done with his uncle.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That was cool. That was cool.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
That was good.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh, nice boat.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
She's gonna want to be separate.
Something on your mind?
Do her own thing.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path.
Take Sheba from her.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do,
I'll be waiting
standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you.
Yep.
Clive.
She's out.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
All that talk and she's still coming with me? Okay. What in the world happened here? Do that later. Where does he want me to go? Return to the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Some side quests. How many? 2. Well, this guy's gonna give me something over here, so let's do this one. Probably a boat.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Is my stream like... I'm just trying to check something on my stream. All right, I just thought it was like screen tearing, but it's just the TV in the background.
I could have sworn we had a few.
We probably did, bud. We probably did. Somebody stole them.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A culinary pilgrimage.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
What's going on, bud?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for?
Let's get him. His
now
little.
piss off.
All right. We're going.
Let's go grab it for him.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Karen will know.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it right there. That's the end of the stream for today. Final Fantasy 16 is not as exciting as I was for streaming it, only because I know people wouldn't want to dip in and get spoiled. So I know the viewership wasn't going to be that great, but unfortunately, for some reason, my shorts are being affected, and I'm not getting any views or enlightenment on my shorts, and it's really putting a weight on my shoulders. I'm curious as to why I'm losing subscribers rather than gaining in a time where I was gaining like 3-4 a day. So I'm just going to look into this. I'm going to see what the hell's going on, and I'm going to continue trying to post. So if you guys can just do me the favor and like all the videos you see, push that out there. But anyways, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy 16. I'm definitely going to try to finish this game as soon as possible. Hopefully, I beat it tomorrow. If not, definitely this week. So I have the whole week off to stream, and then as soon as I'm done with that, I'll be moving over to some Diablo. Freddy, take care, buddy. Thank you a lot for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. It's really nice of you. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm on tomorrow, same time, 9 o'clock in the morning until 3 p.m. with some more Final Fantasy 16. But anyway, guys, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. I lied. Somebody wants to say goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Take care. See you tomorrow.
There you go, guys. That's my boy, Kal-El. All right, guys. Take care. That's it. Goodbye.